man, loud. Hello, 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 and welcome. I believe we're ready to go. Yes. Okay, there's me. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, also. Exclamation. Yeah, there it is. All right. Ad break ended. Your community is back. Classic Satyan starting on an ad break. So I should be currently in what they call editing prison. I have a lot of footage that I've filmed of Minecraft 1 block Skyblock. So 2, 3, 4, 5, and at least 6. There's the potential to condense them down, but I think like each one is their own journey. So there's a lot of footage. I did a lot of recording. I figured more is better than less. But I don't want to spoil anything, so I'm not going to talk about it. I need to get it done. But we're taking a break because this just released. No, I'm not a human. Let's go and read about it from the Steam page. Hello, 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 and how are you? I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing perfectly well. 10% off right now, just released, and they have a sale on it if you're interested. So go ahead and check it out. Sponsored stream, hashtag sponsored stream. I mean, we haven't worked out any formal agreements, but I mean, I'm sure it's all in the mail, you know. No, I'm not a human. Warning, stay inside, lock your doors. Close the blinds, only let humans in. Eliminate all visitors and anxiety horror about paranoia in the end of times. Reviews very positive so far as of today. Release date September 15th, which is as of today, yesterday. Developer Trioscaz, a publisher Critical Reflex. Recommended by a friend, who also recommended Look Outside. Very creepy vibes. Don't panic. Sunrise, twilight of Earth. The world is ending. Acrid aromas of sun-scorched streets fill the air. Blackened corpses gnarled into shapes of agony line the streets. Peering outside is enough to scorch eyes from the socket. The only refuge is in the night. The night belongs to the visitors. Let the right ones in. A knock on the door. A solitary voice begging for refuge. They look like us, talk like us, smell like us. Are they like us? Look for the signs. Your guests, your death. Isolation is not an option. The visitors will overwhelm us. Let some in. Hear their stories. Some will help. Some will need help. Some are visitors. Do what you must. The visitors kill. Kill them first. Interrogate the guests. Do what must be done. And there's a cat. I'm looking at this cat wandering around. What the heck? What do you mean? There's this orange cat. What? Oh my god, the secrets that this game holds. I'm sorry, I'm mesmerized. Look at him go. Look at him. Oh, this is so cute. I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid, dumb idiot. Here's the freaking link. I'll also give you Look Outside because that game is fantastic. Frankie Pixel Show. Who is this developer? Is currently live right now. If you're interested in like seeing how games are developed and designed and stuff like that, very, very interesting. I'm not watching. I mean, well, it's there, but I'm not watching because I don't want spoilers. I'm going to get back to Look Outside. But there's just been so much other things. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's just so many others. And then Digimon story Time Strangers is on the horizon. And I mean, I have neglected Monster Hunter like entirely, to be completely honest. I feel kind of bad about that because there's like content that I've missed. But I think they're going to re-release it, especially with like, the expansion DLC, whatever, coming at some point. But here's Look Outside, another fantastic game made by Frankie Pixel Show, the one and only. So we've played a demo of this game before. And there's basically like with only a few things you could do. It was on the rails, you know. There wasn't really a whole lot of things to be gleamed from it. And I haven't watched the trailer. Other than that, I've been like, you know, kept in the dark. But okay, so you go in, we let people in. They knock on the door, let people in. During the daytime, the sun's too bright, it's too hot, so no one can go outside. And then we gotta talk to them, and then there are certain things that we're looking for that visitors do or appear like that will distinguish them, that will help us decide whether or not we must murder them. We did shoot someone in the face, and I believe it was the right person, but then the demo ended, so it's probably gonna be good to take notes on this one. Then they tell us this is what a visitor eyes are. We should probably eyes. Yeah. No. I keep getting the title wrong. It's not a human. Not human. Bum 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 bum. Ow, son of a gun. I mean, I didn't hurt myself, but I knocked the teapot, and I imagine that it wasn't very, you know, enjoyable for it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, so let's get going on this one, y'all. I'm pretty excited. New game. Okay, so I started it and I watched like 2 seconds of this opening intro, and then I was like, nope, no, out. Okay, so I've seen this, and then I canceled it. I was like, no, hell no. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. It's a cat. Meow. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. I don't want to go, but what can you do, right? Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. Should have waited for the entire thing to play out. So. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Yeah, that way we know where we're going. Otherwise I read it too fast, right? Okay. It begins. This is when our neighbor comes and tells us, hey, they told us about this and better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. He's gonna tell us that the world has ended, or at least that the authorities have done something, this or that. Is it still here? Loneliness and isolation. This was an Easter egg in the demo. Clicking it. Paul. Kombucha save. Oh. What do you mean? Okay, we better not waste it then if there's only one in there. The radio wasn't usable last time. It said it'll be ready in the fall because it was a demo. There was only a certain amount of things you could do. Can I crouch? Okay, hold on, chat. Hold the heck on. Controls. I don't need gamepad. No, where's the frickin'? Where's the keyboard buttons option? I mean, I guess there's nothing else to do except what it prompts us to do, right? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Why not? What the heck? I want to look that way. No. Can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? Okay. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. Quite cozy. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. What if someone needs help? Okay. The 31st of Rumoralia. We should probably write that down. I don't know if it's important, but I like writing things down too anyway, so. Look, I got orange. Night the 1st. Okay, and they stop. Hold on, guy. We're getting acquainted with the game controls and stuff. I have to figure out whether I can crouch or not. It's super important. Barely inconvenience. Come on, man. All right. You don't care. It's a dog. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. So hungry. Poor boy. I ain't got no food for you. I'm sorry. We gotta fend for ourselves in these hard times. Ooh, ooh. Let me use my phone, butter. 0 remaining. Do I want to smoke cigarettes? Maybe there's like some sort of like, that's why, like, where's my inventory? Few junkers lay sprawled out on the street. They lay on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them right now. What about when it gets hot again? Are we supposed to know about that at this point? Am I, you know, breaking immersion? Sorry guys. Time. What do you need, butter? 'Tis feeding time, he says. They're still not. Come on, we're feeding our Tama, brother. Calm down out there. He's still knocking a storm up over there. Hey, what the heck's happening? Hold on. I mean, I'm playing the game and I just noticed, yeah, that it's actually not picking up on OBS. Good thing I didn't like progress too much further. I wonder what the issue here is. Because you guys are still on the start screen. I'm already in the game. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. As the streamer, it should be my responsibility to figure this out. All right. There's got to be something to do with the capture. Maybe I have to choose a different capture option. Okay, we'll deal with that in just a second. It's Tama time though. I'm so sorry. This guy stopped knocking too, which is pretty good. Oh, because we paused it. I see. Hi, welcome to I'm Not a Professional Streamer, because why would I be? I'm not that good. I'm not that good. Amateur streamer hour. Yeah. Help us improve, chat. What kind of, I mean, game capture maybe? I don't think it would be game. Maybe if we just refresh it. Okay, so you see the hand, but you're still on the main menu. See, no, new game doesn't exist anymore for me. I'm not here with you. Okay, what we do? The display capture. I mean, I would think it might be game capture. I think it would be browser because that's like internet source, media source. Um, there we go. I don't know why that worked, but if you want to know what I did, let me know. Otherwise, I'm leaving it a mystery. La 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 la. All right, here we are back. Now you can see and hear the things that I've been witnessing. All right, guy, keep knocking, keep freaking knocking. All right, we have to get everyone immersed yet again. All right, Tama time. La 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 la. Totally not a professional streamer. Yes, we hear you knocking, brother. I'm pretty rude, aren't I? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay, what about you guys? Are you borking? Bork, 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 bork. Meow, 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 meow. Let's clean your shit. That guy's still knocking up a storm. All right, I gotta show you all what I've been seeing. All right, here we go. Speed run. Okay, so there's lots of doors we're not able to go into, like that one. We were able to go into our bedroom. We can. I don't look out that way. Nope, not no more. Not me. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. So, his partner, his wife, she used to sleep here. Or I mean, I don't even know. I mean, I suppose I'm a man. I have to assume because as a boy, as a man, I don't want. Am I a man? I don't know. We're over here playing video games on the internet. I suppose many people would say that I'm just a little boy. Anyway, the gone forever. I can't sleep now. What if someone comes here looking for shelter? La 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 la. I don't know. What do we do? And there's the neighbor's house. The lights are off. We think that their family must be asleep. I can't go in the office. And then here, Rumeralia, the 31st. Can't go in the kitchen. I'll check that in the morning. Loneliness and isolation. It's Evangelion. It was AT Field. It was it was an achievement that popped up on the demo. Look at that cat. I want to read this book. Guy, let me read my books for a little while. And then it says save, but it says there's only one. I don't think we should abuse it. All right. We're on our way. Hold on. Hold your horses. And then we got the phone. So we weren't able to use the phone. In the demo, it said it'll be ready in the fall. We don't got no smokes. Smoking if you got them, we don't got none. And then there's the bums. They're hanging out in the streets. Hello, hello. Look at my hat, my coat. What a world we live in. Our little haven. Hello, you're gonna intrude on my peace. Hey neighbor.
Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life?
Is this kind of rude? Same as it ever was. It's fine. I mean, this seems like it's better than just a one-word answer. Same as it ever was.
So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. Been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. That there are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true.
What's happening with the sun?
Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you've noticed the summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse.
How are your wife and daughter doing, brother?
Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning.
I mean, yeah, he's doing his best. Doing his best for us, I suppose. Thank you for coming to check on me. We appreciate it. It's been kind of lonely, I suppose. I don't look that way anymore. I wonder which room he slept in. In the storage room, maybe? He was sleeping in the bathroom. Probably in the office. Oh, I know. He says he'd be in the kitchen. He's probably sleeping in the kitchen.
Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. The burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter.
Lighter? Get it? Good morning, world. Kombucha, how are you doing? Okay. Radio time! Oh my god, this is exciting. Let's go talk to our visitor first, though. Can I take it? Yes, I can. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. There's a garbled radio sound coming. Did you hear that, brothers? Sisters, everyone? We gotta think about the Digimon 2 and the AIs, you know. Wait, what? The AIs are listening, brothers. So I was coming off the train. I don't mean to make fun of this guy at all, but I mean, he has this cardboard, not cardboard. It was from the notebook. He like wrote on it. They captured me and put me in the AI, and I was like, you're in the AI, like the singularity. And so he's like excited that I knew about like any of that at all. And I was like, wait, what do you mean? How are you here with me if you're? And he was like, exactly, you get it, brother. And I mean, then the light changed, and I was like, good luck, sir. I hope you break free from the Matrix. I mean, he was getting towards like the holographic universe sort of type of thing, I think. But even if the universe is a hologram and an illusion, you deserve good things, universe. You deserve to be loved. I don't care what they say about you. You're all right with me. All right, maybe we gotta go brush our teeth. Let me brush my teeth, brother. Yes. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh, a window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Okay, so we're looking for a white outline. All right, we brushed our teeth according to the lore. He's in the kitchen. There's nothing else in here, correct? Just that one bag. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought it was the rule. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Okay, so we have to be careful. They can be sneaky, apparently. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it with your whole hand, brother. Alright, we're leaving. Yes, I want to listen to you so desperately. Alright, you just calm down. You hold your horses because I'm in the same freaking position. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. But brother, you're a part of society. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You even talk out loud to yourself. I mean, you can talk out loud to yourself in front of people too, brother. Come on. Who cares if they look weird, look funny? I mean, I guess as long as you're not shouting like complete and total nonsense and being a complete and total lunatic, especially in today's everyday life. What a world we live in, huh? But this guy's wrong. Nope. Hello, brother. Thanks for stopping by.
Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in.
Let people in?
I get that. I know you might not be crazy about having company over, but you have to let them in. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no.
Okay, write that down. No.
Tell them that someone's in the house with you.
Alright, let's practice.
Hello, are you alone? I need help. Is there anyone else in there who can help you? Who can come with you and help me? Our car broke down.
Nope, sorry, I'm not alone. There's someone in here with me. And we're not supposed to leave. It's dangerous. You can come inside though if you like. All right, I think we got it.
Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. Strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Be sure to look out your windows.
Talk as much as you like. Look out.
And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? Afraid all we can do now is try to survive. And hope this nightmare ends soon. Sure, the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to a shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it for me. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there.
The phone. We can use the phone now. It's fall.
We'll keep in touch on the phone.
So that was restricted in the demo.
Okay. No, that's really it.
And for some reason, they burnt down his house in the demo, I think it was, if I remember correctly. So, I mean, maybe that's spoilery-ish, but that's a thing that happened. I don't know. It's just, if I have the knowledge of it, then maybe I should spoil you just a little bit.
Grab a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. I went back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax.
That's a tutorial kind of thing. So we can just end the day if we just knock back a brewskis. All right, I think we're ready. I don't think there's anything else. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only put out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? Wilbur and certainty. The world's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Hello. Who are you? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Signal, right knob, volume left. I don't think we need to write this down, but I like writing things down anyway, so whatever. You still can't get a signal. Try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Does it loop at some point? I think it repeats, right? CR. This is moving. Some sort of meter, potentially. How do we know if we're approaching something? So interesting. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought I saw it like tomorrow. Maybe if we like see like actual words and then we like maybe not. Question mark. Can you describe what you're seeing? Is there a fire? Do not leave. Do not leave the house until dark. Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Damn it. Why? No, we just had it. We had it. You tease. Is it time to go to bed? Beer day, the first. Interesting.
By the way, I brought your kids a beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Now going back before you hit the sack.
I think I changed his voice again. Oh well. You can find some consistency there though. All right, brother. Well, I'm sure we'll talk to him on the phone. Yeah, we have to figure it out. All right. If that's all the amount of, oh, let's go call his family. Oh, look right there. 15219. 291. Oh my God, I'm so dumb. Off. What? He's a liar. Can I confront him about this? Are you serious? Are you serious? I am so upset right now. What do you mean? I just want to believe. Part of my brain wants to be like, no, you put the number in wrong. You put it in wrong. Definitely. He's sitting right there. He's sitting in the kitchen. Chat. He's sitting right there. Lying to me. Maybe I just can't call him until he goes home. All right, whatever. Fine. I'm gonna go confront him about this though. Brother. I think we must have some words, brother. Nothing too serious, but I mean, are you a liar? Are you a flyer? Are you one of them visitors? Full of energy. Well, then why can't I use my radio? Oh my God, I'm so upset. My beer sure made me sleepy. I should go to bed. Time for bed. Good night, brother. Ugh. That stuff is strong as heck, man. Ugh. Good night. I don't look out there anymore. Not anymore. Somebody needs help. Oh, there's someone at the door. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. Brother, you better get back home safe in the morning, alright? Alright. He's leaving tomorrow night, he said, so... He's still asleep in our kitchen. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Go home, you freaking kids. What the heck are you doing out there? It's dangerous. Get out of here and get off my lawn. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks who decided not to go out. They afraid of something? What do the drunks know that the teenagers don't care about? That's interesting. That is certainly very, very interesting. Can I help you? Hi, my daddy here. Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. And when he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. It was so gross. Why did anyone drink that when they could just have juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How did you get here? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day and then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Where's there? There is. Is this his daughter? What if we're dooming him to death by allowing him to speak? I think this was his daughter, like in the demo. But this is the full game, and we have to be a little more careful, right? Cautious. Who are you? Who doesn't want to drink a little bit of beer before they go out? He he he. That anecdote had nothing to do with anything. Have a good day. Get your dad for you. Good luck. What if it's an ambush? What if we send him out to his death? Are we? Okay, the world hasn't completely gone to shit, right? But there's nobody out there. The world's over. This is such a hard decision. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at the bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? Do I look like one of those monsters? I wouldn't know, sir. Oh my god, I feel so bad for our neighbor. I gotta call him in the morning. No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never gonna get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. Guess things here won't be any different from a bar. Why did you kick you out of your previous shelter? Considered saying something rude just now. Thought better of it. Told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. All right, come in. Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. And yet, here we are, right? But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even will. No, I shouldn't promise anything. I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Please be all right. Please be all right. Please, please, please. I hope we didn't condemn him to death on the first night.
Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot today. So hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so would you maybe find some space for me?
How'd you end up here?
Not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, we're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. Now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun.
What do you think will happen?
I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? No idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Seriously. I get to live a little longer. Thank God.
One more is gonna come.
Enough. Stop fidgeting and stand still. Hello. Could you please help us out?
What happened?
I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I have 5 kids. Now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too. I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days.
Where'd your other kids go?
I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have the strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, but it's hard not to when you live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. The most important thing to me now is finding my kids.
All right, well, we need information, and finally a moment of rest. Like, they all can't be visitors, right? Right.
Come on, get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise.
Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Hey, you kids, go home. Dangerous out. I hope you're okay. I hope you're safe. I hope we didn't do something dumb. But I mean, he went with her. He recognized her. Do we save? Nothing's really happened, right? When do we get more? I guess after we use it, we have to wait like maybe a day or so until we get more. I wonder if there's an achievement for using our first save. I wonder if there's an achievement for not using a save. Well, this is quite the conundrum. But today, I think I'm just gonna go to bed. All right, good night, y'all. We'll talk in the morning. I hope you have some good, juicy information for me so we can learn more about them visitors.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans.
Visitors imitate humans' behavior and appearance. I mean, we already know this, but we might as well write it down for complete logs, right? This game is so cool. What a weird, strange world.
Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, the visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth.
I guess we won't be brushing our teeth this morning, brothers.
Our early reports seem to back this up.
So this is not perfect white teeth, and this is perfect white teeth. So they're showing us, giving us.
Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors.
Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but with Forest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 931-978 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Forest. That's probably gonna be on the wall too. Within 1 day. So the next day. Forest, delicious relaxation right at home. Anything else, brother?
Good afternoon. Here's the weather forecast. A warm front is pushing into our region, bringing with it a heat that will likely break all previous records. Meteorologists tell us to expect even higher temperatures over the coming week. With the sun's increased activity, we can also expect stronger UV rays. For your safety, please abstain from sunbathing, as high temperatures could also significantly increase the risk of sunstroke. It is not known for certain at this stage whether being in the sun alone can negatively affect our health. But to prevent third-degree burns, please refrain from venturing outside. Oh, that's a good reason. Unfortunately, sunscreen of all factors will no longer protect you. That's the latest for now.
All right, everybody. Too bright outside. Oh wait, you know what? I'm saving. No, that doesn't matter. We stick with our decisions, and you know what? If I was playing on my own, I might save and try to like figure out this radio and like get it all in one go. But no, you temptress, you tease. I was so close. I don't even know what the timer is on that. Maybe I should be messing around with it now, but I think it starts when you. Oh, okay, hold on. I think we just got to go at random. And now. Just send your photos to us by. Please don't send anything other than eyes and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. What the heck? What is going on? What is going on with that radio? Oh, photos to identify visitors. I want to use the radio again. Please, please. Why? Why are you doing this? Okay, we have 3 people to talk. Oh, we can talk to them as much as we want, but then actions cost. I need to check myself. Cost. Check my teeth. Screw this. We can't be wasting energy willy-nilly. I hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. It's gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. When I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to. But as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It freaked me out. But I decided to take a peek quietly and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommates lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "Can't go in there. She's not well. Come, have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then he lay down. My stomach is doing somersaults. This all ends soon. It's like the conversation is over. Alright, so we don't have any information from her. There's some brewskis still on the table. Let's go call our neighbor really quickly. I'm still worried about him. Son of a gun, you son of a gun. Okay, it's gonna work. It's gonna. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you.
So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions?
Yay! Okay, phew. I mean, I was wondering what his name was, but yeah, it's just neighbor. They don't give us an actual name. I suppose we don't care enough, right? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor?
Well, then nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best not to jump to conclusions, though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions?
How'd you sort out the food issue?
I got lucky, stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service, For Rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV for the radio ads. Got any questions?
Taking in people too?
Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps bugging me to take her outside, just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do?
Okay, so it's a good thing that we sent him home, you know? I don't know what's going to happen, but in the demo, his house, horrible things. They got time together. They got an extra day. Bye, brother. Be safe. Be well. Take care. You too. Bye, 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 bye. I imagine Forrest's phone is ringing off the hook, but we got to try his number at least once. Just to see what happens. I'm not spending any money though, right? Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Energica, 1 can of coffee. I changed my mind. I won't be ordering. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, we're done. We're done messing around with the phones. Okay, there's nothing in the kitchen. And the mom, and we'll talk to you last. You go ahead and sleep a little more. Big guy.
Yeah, is there something you wanted?
Why did they throw you out of the bar?
Blame the chain of catastrophe that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion. The arrival of visitors. The economic crisis. And so on and so forth. Fucked us all up. Something crumbled in distress. Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, Well, it was rage that drove me mad. Snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in their beer foam don't ruin the pint. Tears in their beer foam don't ruin the pint. Molten hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Yes, was there something you wanted?
Okay, so the only thing we have right now is perfect white teeth. Stuffy in here. You okay? How's the kid? He's okay. He's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all of this, but it's too late to change any of that now. You said you're leaving, so we're not going to worry about you. We only have 2 energy points, so we're going to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in the odor of sadness and smoke. He has yellow gunk. I don't think those are perfect white teeth. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. As far as we know. Pull out the gun. Alright, I'm sorry. Tall guy, I guess. We don't know his name. They're not giving us names.
Hope I'll look then soon. What do you want to check? Wait, gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Oh, okay. I just had my teeth fixed, though, if I'm honest. Can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. Can't even remember if I ate yesterday.
Perfect white teeth. Nervous lady. I ain't a visitor. My teeth is all janked up.
So, do I fit the description?
All right, so that's one thing, but we're not gonna kill someone based off of one thing. All right, we're tired enough now. Time to bed.
Don't look out there. Not anymore.
Someone's knocking on the door. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window, playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Bye. I hope that you have a good time out there on your walk tonight. Brother, there are people. Cucumber Day. So day 1 was beer day. Cucumber Day is day 2. I wonder what that means. Is that the kombucha? It's cabbage, though. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. Appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. That was tonight? Get out of there! Get out! Get out! Get out! Oh my god, everyone be careful. There are visitors about. Man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. Suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Go home, brother.
Hey kid, everything's holding up around your neck of the woods. I ain't from around here, never been one to stay long in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son.
Hoping to find here.
Here in town, I just need a place to rest my bones, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of their holes more than ever.
Out of their holes?
I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down.
You want to hunt the visitors?
Aren't you doing the same thing? No, you ain't a fool, kid. But hell, if I'm gonna just shoo them away.
So he thinks that we're trying to trap them. He thinks we're trying to trap them so we can kill them. How many visitors are there exactly though if they're crawling out of holes?
That one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints.
Do I have the space? I think I have space.
Knew you weren't suff. You got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. We won't let no varmint within a mile of this place.
What about that guy? Kill that guy. What the heck? He's talking big over here.
I sense energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you?
I see you prefer to take action rather than talk.
Typical Leo, am I right?
No, you're wrong. You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here.
Yes, very unpleasant. Don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations.
Thanks for dumping all that on my already troubled mind.
I understand this is stressful for you since you're Capricorn rising. You're juggling several constellations within yourself. You're a complex person. You can use affirmations to reach the depths of your inner cosmos. You understand, don't you? Then everything will fall into place.
Alright, come in.
Oh, I can feel it. Such a dense, oppressive aura, a shadow. It's strong enough to poison the entire house. Doom! I see something. It's a big bearded guy. Does it ring any bells? We need to get rid of them, or the stars will align for disaster. You understand?
Do I keep the bearded guy or do I keep the weird? Alright, fine. You gotta go.
Wonderful. To tell the truth, you're in possession of rare metaphysical space and time here. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house.
I mean, the other guy should have killed this visitor if he's over there talking all big. Look at that guy. Look at him. Why didn't he kill that guy? What's wrong with him? That's all I'm saying. At least this lady's talking about somewhat. I mean, it's not space. It's astrology. But no, we are Gemini. Hey, you're on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out here already. Yeah, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation aren't just the joy of life itself. I like you, brother. Yeah, you're right. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little easier. True, you're right. Come in. Good point.
You want to lie to people? Why call it lying? People are neck deep in their own pain right now, and I get why. But sometimes if you remind them of the ways they used to be happy, back when their goal wasn't simply to survive, but to create something beautiful. Get what I'm saying? Life's gotten too bitter lately. I have to remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind.
Death surrounds us, brother.
Don't ever change, and please don't be a visitor. Looks like no one else is coming tonight.
Good night. Good night. Good night. You dumb kids. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you're dead. You should have gone home though. You better leave my neighbor alone, you stupid sack of crap, or I'm gonna come kill you with my gun. They were just trying to live their lives. He actually came and checked on me here, wallowing in my sorrow and misery all alone. You son of a bitch. Smells like someone died tonight. Are you fucking serious? No! Who? It's gotta be the weird lady.
Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails.
Should have killed that lady. I'm sorry, but if someone's dead, then it's my fault.
Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground.
So that's what it looks like. You see the dirt.
That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads.
Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. 27,000! Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline on 000-451. If I might be a guest, what do you mean? Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors.
Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common: they were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person.
That's the guy we saw outside.
This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you are alone. That's all for now.
Who died? Him? Tall man? No, there's tall man. There's horoscope lady, and then there's... Is the kid dead? What? Is that him?
Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor.
Red eyes.
Don't 777 Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately on 777-460.
Red eyes.
They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Yay! I'm so happy. I'm a very simple cat. Hey neighbor, saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed. Thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. Mother docked me into going out to play again. Didn't seem too bad till I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. That's what I was thinking too. Good job. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Your daughter okay? I don't know. With all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. Back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed him? It was that pale, tall thing. Thought it only killed people who stayed inside. Thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful out there. Thanks. You too. Take care. Bye. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? Tell me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully. We don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? Slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so Alt F4 is off the table. You want me to Alt F4? Alright, here we go, chat. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Yeah. Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known for an ancient evil. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirit control you like a puppet.
Mycelium puppet. I like that. That's good.
We yearn for the mines. Can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. It might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you wouldn't even realize you're being controlled. I'm the mushrooms. I'm the kombucha. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yes. That explains it. It's not a visitor spirit. It's a spectral spirit. Dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. A consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. As this call is free, if you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state the initial call has a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves, brother. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Amateurish exorcism. Keep control over your body. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your questions. What should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of teeth, leading to unreliable results. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Please state your question. Thank you. That's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. I wonder how many phone numbers we missed since I got the radio thing wrong the first couple of times. I think it's her. I'm pretty sure it's her. Wants a reading. How do you know so much about me? Ha! What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the sixth house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. You know what they say. Meow, 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 meow. Everything's gonna be okay. So it was the tall man. Okay, so this is the happy guy. The tall man's dead. Still feeling cheerful. Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still humans, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? So stuffy in here. Didn't you have a kid with you? He's still around. Probably just wandered off somewhere. I don't know where my other kids went. Don't you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I don't have to see his ugly mug again. Stuffy in here. What the heck? So someone killed Tall Man. He's dead and he's in these bags. Poor guy. I didn't want him to die, but he was angry. He was very angry. He had a lot of anger issues. All right, lady. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next back at your house? After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. Started talking loudly with the guy who'd grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulder. In the background, I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in the sea of panic. Couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed.
Why didn't the sun burn you?
I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom, No, I'm not a visitor, right? Tell me I'm not a visitor.
I don't know.
Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I need to lie down. My stomach is turning again. What do you want to check? You want to look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check. But okay, take a look.
She has dirt on her fingernails.
Oh, it's on them. Dirt? No way. I don't remember digging the dirt at all. How did all this crap get under my fingernails? I couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. I mean, can you imagine? I have no idea where this dirt came from. I've just been sitting here in your house. Did someone put dirt under my nails deliberately? Who'd even do that?
I think it's her, and I think if I don't kill her, someone's gonna die again.
Oh my god, I was chased out from my home, far from my job, and now I'm gonna get run out of my own head. I'm scared of dying. Wait, can't you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage or get...
Identify a visitor and take action. Not on my watch, lady. We did it. The achievement said we did it. Well, I should have done it yesterday, but we didn't have enough information. Poor tall guy. I used to smoke cigarettes, but not anymore. It feels better to breathe, honestly. But these guys are stuck in the house, so I guess fine. We can smoke a cigarette or two if we have to, right? Although in real life, chat, don't smoke cigarettes. It's not good for your lungs. I think that's everything. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Oh my god, this is it. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base. Maybe our neighbor didn't successfully identify a visitor. Charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. For you to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. Thank you for your service. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Howdy. What do you want?
Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it.
I don't need anything from you.
No, you don't. So, you alone?
No, I'm not alone.
It's your lucky day. You can hear someone whispering inside. Who knows where they'll be in a few days?
What's wrong with you? Man looks at you, eyebrows raised. Someone stitched his mouth closed. He seems unable to answer. Someone sew your mouth shut? You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Come in. He nods and steps inside. Who's next? So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a definition. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open it? In the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You? You are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange. The cat must enter. The cat must enter! Yes! I saw that guy. I saw him. I saw him wandering around. Hell yeah. Can't yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. That's the guy we called on the phone. That's funny. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So look, chat, that's me. That's me in there. And so he drank me before this all started, and so now I'm in control. I'm in control of the body now. I'm the captain now. Good night. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Oh, we have 3 energy now. FEMA has taken new measure to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they've organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes.
According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. So are all of these red? Okay. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now on 399. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Come on, we gotta get it. We gotta get it. Welcome. It's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming? What do you mean? How did they steal all of his documents? There's mountains of information in there. Damn it, I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. We tried to learn the truth. The cats who were waiting for the cat. I wonder if I'm a visitor. I hope he answers. He better answer. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here. Scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Where did they take him? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. Thought all of these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen. Over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere, acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Take care. Thanks. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. Son, the visitors, now FEMA. So many questions, not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. Something happens to me. Promise. Promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. That's gonna come back to bite us in the ass because it's gonna turn out that she's a visitor, unfortunately, right? All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. But we have to try. He was good to us. He gave us some brewskis. Oh. Okay, so he's out of the office.
Yeah. We don't need anything from Forest, I don't think. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency, Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the eye sign? For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Please state your question. All right. So you cut the stitches off your mouth. Can't understand you. I test you. Show me your hands. I don't think there's dirt. Phone. This is bloodworm sugars killing fool. How am I supposed to interpret that? How the hell am I supposed to interpret that? What's a reading? What happened to that man? I told him it doesn't matter what you do, only the color of your aura while you're doing it. But he doubted me, and so life passed him by. One day I closed my eyes and envisioned the fulfillment of my dreams. I poured all my cosmic energy into that image. You don't open your heart to energy of the universe. Why bother living in your body at all? You could do the same. Close your eyes. Imagine your wildest dreams have all come true. Okay. Wow, amazing. Focus on the vision. Do you know why you suffer? You still fail to grasp that suffering is the purest form of joy. So tell me, are you ready to take the next step? Some find guidance from the other side. Some find guidance from the other side can help. There are people, experts, who know how to cleanse the darkness. I feel like I can help you connect. Since you might have need of them, you can reach them here, 207-293. And don't forget to tell them I sent you. What man? There's a lot of things that are just like might be like translation things. I don't know, but yeah, like who are we talking about? What man specifically? What happened to that man? Is it the man that we kicked out? He's probably talking about the man that we kicked out. Everything's gonna be okay. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty. Yo, love the energy in here. Let's connect on the Discord. We appreciate you. If you want to connect on Discord, feel free to join and add me. There you go. Link all for you. First time chatter. We appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. How should I'm gonna call you Inu. Join me on Discord. I will add you as a friend. I promise. You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. Snap over nothing. Slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all my anger does is destroy. First on the inside and everything else around you. I'm telling you, this guy gets it. This guy knows. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. She's gone. That's an interesting way to. That's what I'm saying. Like, is this translation? That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. So stuffy in here. Did you call your husband? What should I? He just makes some excuse.
He never lifted a finger. It was all on me. The kids, the house, the bills. Sometimes I think we were just tolerating each other, but he never left me for whatever reason. Maybe I was too convenient, or maybe he was just scared I'd gut him if he ever tried. God, I'm tired. Hey, here's an idea. Maybe you should call him. His number is 474-364. Give him a piece of my mind. After all, they're his kids too. You should help look for them. What about the one that you had with you? Oh my god, this freaking lady. We gotta go check her freaking eyes and her nails. Deadbeat mom's husband from the psychic lady. All right, we gotta deal with this deadbeat mom first. Huh? Yeah, hello. Your wife gave me this number. And she's lost all the kids. Once again, she couldn't care less about her own kids. Now I'm the one who's got to clean up the mess. Go figure. You check her mother's place? No. Well, maybe they're there. I'm not going. She can do it. Ask her what kind of mother loses her own kids. Anyway, I'll tell her you're alive. Anyway, I'll tell. Don't bother. What's the point? We don't give a damn about each other. I have no idea why you're even getting involved. Whatever. Hope you two have a wonderful life. He thinks that she's cheating with me, but nope. Cheating? Are they divorced? Or are they just separated? Yeah, he blocked my number. All right. So they're probably at her mom's house. Kids at mom's house. Structure of an apple. The over apple, the land of mushrooms and paper. Sounds tasty. Fear the of mush. So it's so enchants the there meat. Only tears in parting's doom. Check her breathing. Why weren't you responding? I wish to die. They hung up. This was not quite what you expected. Alright. Imagine all your dreams come true and then call the number. Okay. Alright. Well, that's that. I kind of trust you for some reason. What day is today? Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Red eye. I need to test you, lady. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Show me your hands. Here, take a look. Alright, there's no dirt on them. They're shovels, not palms. All for the kids. Show me your teeth, please. Perfect white teeth. You know, I never used to care about them much. I just didn't have time. But now I regret. Oh, actually, there's a little bit of yellow on them. I don't think it's her. Yellow teeth and no dirt.
Thinks she's all right. All right, on we go. Your neighbor's house, which she just painted white, has burned to a crisp and is now blacker than black. It seems like the fire went out only a short while ago. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. What the heck? This is what happened in the demo chat. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. He defeated FEMA. It's the head of a soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Good evening. It's FEMA. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Should I trust you? You can share my credentials if it will put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would make... No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. So, should I just wait here for something to happen? Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. The kid. They found the kid. I wonder where he was. I wonder if we could have found him. He was probably hiding. He was probably playing hide and seek, and we probably get an achievement to find him. Bye. I hope you come back safely. I hope they come back. I cleared her. I'm pretty sure she's clear. Can I come in and rest a minute? Where'd you come from? I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. So very tired. If I don't get some rest, I might just pass out under your window there. Friend's sick. It's my husband. He's dead. Can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Won't be staying long. I just need to rest a bit. That's what the lady with the kid said. She said she'd be gone by tomorrow night. Hi, let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. So now our house is on fire. Come in, come in, come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Oh my god. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How did you find my house? See City, lived there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more or what? Strange things to say. I don't think you're human.
So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide. What do we do?
The cat has to come in.
Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold.
Looks like no one else is coming tonight. The cat had to come in. All right, perfect. It was foretold by the stars, apparently. Our psychic told us about it. This game is so interesting.
Good afternoon. You are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones.
Okay.
That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor.
FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That is all for now. Wait, I want to see that report about what to do if you find a visitor. Why? No, they denied us. Damn it. That sucks.
Anxious? Got no one to talk to. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner.
Thank you. Meow. Look how ugly he looks. It's exactly like I saw him on the Steam page. I knew we had to have him. He's an orange cat. We're all orange cats here. Okay, so we probably have to kill that lady. We're gonna go check her. I'm pretty sure she's a visitor. Oh my god, but she brought us the cat. So that's good. And honestly, chat, I'm a little suspicious of the daughter. Maybe the dad knew something that we don't.
Reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not.
I want to pick it up, but you probably shouldn't pick up a cat until it wants you to pick it up. This is fruitless. This is a fruitless effort. Yeah. Poor guy. Okay, so that one are all done. Forest we can call. That one's done. Hello, please answer your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? To ensure that underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water, refrain from showering, and washing your hands. Please state your question. Wash your damn hands, chat. Wash your damn hands. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but I have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It'll make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe that the sun will calm down and this will all be over. But I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones, and we wouldn't even know. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started. And there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me. Now it's your turn. I'm not used to talking about myself. Don't be shy. I'm ready to listen. Well, I guess to be blunt, I'm lonely. My father, I hated him. And one day I stopped being his son. Now all I have is this damn house. Sorry, sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Don't say that. Pretty much. Hey, can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye. Stay strong, okay? Alright, thank you. Good luck. I don't know if we'll ever talk to you again. Chat roulette sounds sounds like it's random. I guess that's our only call for the day. How are we supposed to communicate? I can, right? I can. This is the same there. Maybe I should have actually tried to read his initial. Z has to be A, right? No, but then, okay, so we have a M in the middle over here. Starts. Hmm. The R. It has to be I because it's capital, right? Z is the I. Oh wait, maybe some of them are actually like the correct letter. On, in, do, do. No, but then it has to be like a vowel of some sort. Or it could be complete and total gibberish and nonsense. How? What? How? The reason why I think we can solve this is because of the radio. We've encountered this before. And because of the pattern, BLF appears multiple times in D, Z, B, Z, M. Hmm. I Hagru Zerm Ming Hurzimzin Yog I. It can be if I. Now I. If R is I, does that mean I is R? Because then the double O on that one. The L in the middle. That's another one then. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Sorry, I think we're onto something. Honestly, I think that they're just swapped letters, right? Hmm. Hold on, we're almost done, chat. Hold on. Okay. I can. I can react to your words. Can. Wait, K. What's K? And you can react to them. I would want to go back. I think okay. I think I got all of this down correctly. So like I'm saying, I'm not sure if it's like a translation thing or maybe I wrote it wrong. Mm-hmm. I still can't not understand, but I think you asked something. R is I, H is S, G is T, R is I, O is L. I still cannot understand. But I think You asked something. I can repeat your words and you can react to them. And then this middle part I haven't done yet. I can repeat your words and you can react to them. Maybe that way I will at least know what I am saying. I still cannot understand, but I think you asked something. Maybe it was a question. All right, well, we solved it.
What's a reading? What is this next step? It's choosing yourself. Do you smell that? It's the putrid stench of your long dead dreams. It's time to revive them. When I was at my lowest without light or meaning, my mentor told me one thing. You're not listening to your ocean. I laughed it off at first, then I closed my eyes and I heard it. Like I had always been there. Like it had always been there. You can hear it too. But first a question finds itself in need of an answer. Are you ready to become one with yourself? We'll save her for later. She's grieving. I have a basement? Oh, this is where all our food is. Potatoes? Patats? Very strange indeed. Why is this like this here? Why don't we have a full basement? Oh well. No big deal, I'm sure. That definitely was not like that before. Oh, her. I think we're gonna have to shoot her. Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. Came back to smoke and ash. Took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me, in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything. I know what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. All right, little girl. We might have to shoot this lady. So I want my mommy. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said Daddy. Okay. Krill calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. So she's gonna have red eyes. So we can't test her. We're gonna try to pick you up tomorrow. You. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest who care? You are gonna endanger the little girl. Show me your hands. So what? I dance. Why interpret to look at dancey hands? That's dirt, right? Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. Show me those teeth. Teeth. You chew up what conscious leaves behind. Perfect white teeth. Eats it all up. Bites a tasty hole in tasty conscious. What is conscience? I mean, ladies shave their armpits. That's not. Let's go with the eyes. Now to most interesting part. I have things written in people's. See? The hell is wrong with her eyes? What's written there? I don't see anything. We have to shoot her, right? I don't think there's any way around it. I think we have to shoot her. Tragedy. You live alone, yes. So, how it feel? Don't like the red blood. You spill much every hour, every day. You fan it, you do not. Yes or no? Sorry. That's what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Never thought. We have that little girl in the house. We can't
That's thinking. She even admitted she was a freaking visitor. I feel bad, but I think we did the right thing. I hope. Aurora Borealis. You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house, oh so very soon. Sleeps with one eye open. Children's Day, the 5th. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been there. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy, pale visitor. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Received a FEMA notice. So if we suspect somebody...
So you're still held up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit.
He's just doing his job.
Times are rough lately. Just one thing after another, am I right? Maybe the suits will restore order? Or should we take matters into our own hands?
I'm doing what I can, brother.
And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen.
You alone? Not alone, brother.
Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting.
Wonderful. The cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How do you know about the cat? I see further than most. A gift I was given. I don't see all but you. I know what awaits you further down the path you walk. You know what? We probably should have saved her, that visitor lady, because then the FEMA could have taken her. But at the same time, if she was a visitor, she would have killed somebody, and we didn't want her killing anybody. So you know what? No regrets. I don't see it all but you. I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. Something wicked this way comes. That's the name of the stream. He alluded to it. Nice. It's almost as if we pre-watched the game. No. I don't think. I mean, there are some people that have already started playing this and have done their let's plays. Yesterday, I did see. I haven't watched it though, but I'm so glad. Yeah, that somehow it related to the title in a way. I imagine I drink water like my Mekumon emote. This is Meku sip. It goes all over the place. I'm messy.
You're not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen?
What's going to happen?
Can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this advice as if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom.
So for 2 days in the future, the testing is bad.
When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon.
Oi! Whole world's gone to Pete Tong, right? This ain't a society no more. The beasts have come out to play. Finally, no more holding back. What are you talking about, brother? You been to any of these other houses? Walked the streets? All your rules and morals have gone up in smoke. Sunshine. Don't mean diddly no more. Simpler now. Tear a bastard's throat out and it's winner chicken dinner. How many houses you been through? Never stayed in any one of them too long. Seeing the same everywhere I go. Fear blinds people to the bigger picture. You still got proper orders here. That's a rare thing, Sunshine. I'm curious to see how you keep it. Good boy. Power's the name of the game now, Sunshine. You can either roll with it or let it roll over you. Yo, you been seeing all the shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? Been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They'll just need to be happy, is what I'm saying. For real. Let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind. You feel me? Come in. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Good night, kitty. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Can't believe we spent all that time figuring out what the other guy was saying, and they just took him. All right, stay calm and remain inside during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop. Feel the drive with Energirka. You're alive. Wow, and an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from Forest Delivery. Order at 931-978. Meow. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Yay! His purring is knocking the radio around, I think, right? All right, we try to pick it up tomorrow. It was close. No, 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 no. I want to know. What's up? Call me Lisa. Thanks for stopping by. We're just here trying to listen to this radio broadcast and we're failing. We're failing so hard. No, please, 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 please. Okay. Recognizable waveforms. All right, all right, all right. How are you doing, Lila? I hope you're doing fantastic. You're having a great one. We're having a good time. I'm having a good time with this game. This game is so interesting. Oh, we ran out of time. We ran out of time. Damn it. No, 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 no. When I opened your Instagram, I saw this interface. Oh, nice. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you. It seems like you said, it said a banned word. I'm not sure what word exactly you said. I'm doing horribly on this one, guys. Chat, Lisa. I just copied and pasted. Oh, I guess because you posted a link. You're not supposed to post links. Yeah. You were so close when we first started. Where the heck? No, that wasn't a link. What was it then? Hold on. I'm afraid that if I put it, if I put it down, do I get to restart? No, 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 no. Whatever. I wasn't going to get it anyway. So what you tried to post was your connection is not private. Attackers might be trying to steal your information from Instagram.com. For example, passwords, messages, or credit cards. Learn more about this warning. Net, see it, common, name, invalid. Are you a bot? You a bot, Lisa? Stop posting links. Yeah. You got timed out. All right, you're back, Lisa. If you want to chat, or if you left, I don't know. If you're a bot, then I mean, I guess we really don't need you around. But if you have other things to say, then please continue to say them. But it tells me you're posting links. Yeah. I can only read what the bot tells me. I just want to let you know that my data might be stolen from Instagram and you're trying to post a link for me to click so that you can steal more of my data from Instagram, which is really weird. It's like those guys that try to like bot your chat you know, like showing up in your chat and being like, hey, do you want to buy bots from me? It's so funny that I just want to let you know. Are you going to try to post the link again or did you leave? I don't know. Well, thank you for stopping by, Lisa. Thank you for interacting with us. At the very least, I can say that. I hope you're not a bot. I hope you're real. I hope you're a real live person. Maybe we should order something. Just to see what happens. 2 cans of cat food, please. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Good thing we did that. Oh, wait. Hold on. Do I get more energy if I get energy drink? I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You've already pending delivery in your system. Due to unexpected demand, we're forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Thank you. Maybe I should have been calling these guys and getting energy drink this whole time. Explore the past of your home. Been deciding for 15 years. Still can't make up my mind. Said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Open it. Open it. I'm saying open it. I want to open it. I'm the mushrooms in your brain, brother. Open it. All right. I bet that's where the kid was hiding. Cashier's Day. How are they predicting everything that I'm doing? What is this? Cashier's Day. We just called an order in. Weird. But I guess if we have the cat, maybe we would have gone to check to see if there was things to order for the cat. That wasn't on my mind at all. I had no idea that we needed to get the cat some food, but it does make sense. Yes, obviously. How are you doing? I want my mommy. How are you holding up? You like it here? It's okay here. But I wish I was at home. When can I go home? Not anytime soon. Your house burned down. But Daddy's okay, right? What about my room? Did that also burn down? Mommy's not coming. Is there anyone else left? Stay here for now. Not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. They killed him. But he got back up and he... What's up? What did you do before the cataclysm? Ooh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional and all about business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and get back 5, no 10 times what they put in. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking in debts, sure. But debt's got nothing on me. And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Who was your mentor? A great woman. She was like a lighthouse in the storm, a beacon that taught me to see the essence of all things. I'll never forget her words. People only die because they do not learn to breathe their inner light. She opened my eyes. Suddenly I saw that I could guide people along their own unique paths. But well, she was afraid to go further. She could never see herself at the center of things, and yet that is where is most important to be. That is where is most important to be.
If you're not the center of your own universe, who is? You understand? Don't you?
So her dad's still out there somewhere. He's gonna be out there with the freaking pale man. We got a problem. Why do you see people as animals? Let me ask you, Stomach. Stomach, what are we really? We kill, we eat, we kill, we eat what we kill, and we don't lose any sleep over it. Natural, ain't it? But society, yeah, they put us on a leash. Lucky for us, those days are behind us. What do you mean? It's simple, really. Basic and understandable truth to have replaced what was once senseless society. There's a pack, and that pack has an alpha. Anyone threaten the pack, they die. That's the code I can get behind. But the worst thing, a sheep in wolf's clothing. You think a pack is better than society?
You mean a wolf in sheep's clothing?
And you don't? Back in normal society, you'd never have spotted one of those sheep. Too much idle banter, too many rules. You'll be all tangled up in debate instead of doing what needs doing. That's why having an alpha is vital. No question, no votes. He says it, you bleed and do it. An alpha don't show no weakness. Only then does the pack survive. Simple as. I think he's British, but I'm giving him like a southern accent. In it. Everything's gonna be okay. And you managed to live with that, losing your family? Yeah, I got through it, but it wasn't easy. I'm blaming myself for a long time. Kept thinking if I got back a couple of minutes faster, then maybe it'd be different. But grief feeds on guilt, and life needs forgiveness. I realized I'd lose myself if I didn't let go. That's what saved me. I forgave myself for not changing the past. Even forgave fate, cruel as it was, because anger was dragging me down. I don't want anyone to die. We're gonna have to check this guy. Show me your hands. You want to know about my hands, is it? Yeah, they ain't clean. Killed some mug just the other day, actually. They tried to kill me first, mate. Like I just stand there waiting like a muppet. Some freeze, some run. Me? I hit back, sunshine. That's blood, but that's not dirt. Well, satisfied? Alright. It's up. I need to test you. Show me your hands. The fuck, bro? I'm just a regular guy. I don't do no crap with my nails, man. See? Don't get me wrong. I wash them, bro. I just don't have time to do it today. They're clean, mostly. They are pretty clean. Teeth I can do. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Ha ha ha. Oh, you want to see them? Alright. They're not perfect. Oh, gee, right? Yeah, I think he's fine. I don't think we have any visitors in here. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streaked. She drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. Left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Now they're just killing everyone out there. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Witness the beginning of the end. That's the achievement. Oh, you can see it right there, yeah. Aye. Forest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries are still running. You know, I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge, no matter how you slice it. With this damn sun, they moved us to night shifts because of it. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept this delivery. 2 cat foods. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Order something from forest. The world burns. I don't think anyone else is coming tonight. Interesting. Are we barreling towards the end? I should have gone downstairs. I forgot. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Don't smoke cigarettes. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to the lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. Now available to Forest Food Delivery. Call now on 931-978. I like how the music's all peaceful now that the world's ending. How come I lost energy? What the hell? I'm back down to 2. None of our phone numbers work anymore. I think getting the energy drink gives you more energy. Oh, what the heck? We already got our delivery. Is he gonna bring us more cat food? Use some rest. Is there anything you need? I'm to be alive. That's all. That's all I really need. Some food? I'm not hungry. I just want to sit. Can I sit with you? I only want to be with him. And you can't bring him back to me. I can't even bury him. What am I supposed to do? Show me your hands. Hands? 1 second. They're one from curing the one they refused to save. Look, you can stop asking me to do this shit. If you want to shoot me so badly, just shoot me. I don't have any strength left. I don't want to shoot you. We just want to make sure that everyone's safe. We have a child in this house. I want my mommy. You have to accept what happened. What do you mean? Saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please. I think this is their phone number, 152-252. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him.
Are you saying he's not coming? Why would you say that? What did he look like the last time you saw him? He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. Sorry about your dad. He was a good man. Too kind for this world. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. Doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It'd be worse to let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept the reality as soon as possible. Sorry. How did you help yourself? Every mistake we make is but a code within our inner universe that has yet to be deciphered. I took a long, winding path, looked around, glanced back. Just look at how this house has responded to my presence. Bright, spacious, and in harmony with my energy. There's no need for you to try and fight against your own home. It's already absorbed your fear, don't you see? Accept it or the walls will weep. Yet the tears will be your own. So, sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors. Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again, which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked, I gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Seriously, you're gonna find a new hustle? Man, come on, you really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out. Double or nothing every time. No sweat, bitch. But now I have a fresh start, for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown? Eh? Let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now. We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking, if we hand chumps over to them on the regular, they might even let us into one of their tight-ass bunkers. You feel me? Want to hand people over to FEMA? Think FEMA will save you? Damn, bro, the winds of change ain't blowing, you crusty. Anyway, you gotta figure out who's in charge and stick with them. It's a winning strap, bro, you feel? So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kiss them, just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah, we call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever so they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys, for real. If you want in with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house then. Full of shit, brother. Man, fuck off. You're the one full of shit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, sharing it with you as a gift, and you... Fuck you and your pussy ass bitch. I don't need this shit. It's up. Chat. Do we give him the notice? Do we send this bitch ass off to freaking FEMA so that he can deal with them? He wants it so badly. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. Bye. So what drives you now? I believe we can do better, even in this mess we're in. There's always a chance to rise out of it. I don't believe in miracles or divine providence. I believe in people and how we lift each other up. Someone picks up the fallen, smiles on a bad day, shares their last piece of bread. That's life right there. It's small things, and every time someone makes the world a little better, I know none of this was for nothing. I'm so glad we invited you in. Thanks for sticking around with us. I forgot a problem. What are you staring at my gun? I see an alpha in you, governor. You keep everyone in line, showing you're in charge. Nice digs you got. No, spacious. People drop by often. The company you keep. What about them? You gathered weaklings in it. Soft types. Tell me, what use are the old, the young, or the sick? Only strong people make up the pack. That's how you stay alive. What do you want me to do? Time to cut the weak ones loose, sunshine. Kill him publicly. Make it a message. That's how you tighten your grip. That's how you show who's in charge. Anyone who don't flinch when the weak snuff it, that's a wolf you want in your pack. They stay. Not a murderer. You're trying to fool, sunshine. I can see it in your eyes. You're a killer, cold-blooded too. Don't pretend your hands are clean. Used to run these streets. People feared me, respected me. Ever wonder how long it takes for a soul to rot? I've been rotten for a long while now. Puss and all.
One day, this cabbie refused to give me a ride. If I let that slide, my name wouldn't mean squat, so I broke every bone in his body. But his kids remembered the lesson, and the people continued to respect me. Take a picture of him. I don't appreciate being photographed, Sunshine. If I find those photos ended up anywhere but the rubbish, you and me'll be having words. Got it? What the fuck? Boy, hand it over. I'll chuck it out myself. You don't earn respect by waving your shooting around now, do ya? Beating mud ain't loyal. One day it'll bite your hand clean off. Bitch! That's how it is it? Let's use quicker, Sunshine. I think that means that he was a visitor. Either way, I didn't like the way he was talking. And I mean, we're not murderers, but in this new world order, we have people to worry about. Oh, wait. She did ask us. That girl's friend. We're missing one here. Maybe one here. Please answer. Hi, can you come play? Hello? Hi, may I speak with your daughter? What, is something wrong? My friend asked if she could come over is all. A little girl, she died. I had to kill her. What? We killed her. It had to be done. Believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. But why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Like I said. They're not going to answer. Well, reach for it. Okay, yeah, we already reached. Okay, we're done. Township Day. Something bad's about to happen. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? Tomorrow I pick you up. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sports? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me!" Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Howdy, y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellas gone kicked us all out the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no hope. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why'd they evict you? Said our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their heinies, grabbed up a few of them too. Told them to get like nothing happened. Well, looky who done got who we got. Well, looky who we done got here. That green cap guy, fancy that? Nah, that no good bonehead won't help y'all out with nothing. Throw him out, honey. I'll go plop myself right over there while they're set. All right, come in. Bless your heart. Would have been nothing but a heap of trouble otherwise. That's the guy that we gave the FEMA notice to. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? You looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. What are you doing hiding out in basements? Traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever. That's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. Alright, come on in. Never mind, you already got that crying girl in the spot that ties the house together. I'm gonna stay then. We're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. No, you should leave. Sorry. Pff, whatever. I shouldn't have wasted my time on you. Sorry. No, we promised. We're taking care of her. I made a promise, chat. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Happened to you, brother? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. Only one left from my squad. The rest my boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't justice treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Alright, come on in. Thanks, pal. I think I'll be in your hair for too long. So I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us a slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. Some mandate telling us to report to our FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. FEMA notice. Is that the same FEMA notice? We have another one. Did he just give us a new one? Is that all that happened there? All right. I expect that the news is not going to be helpful. Oh, actually, he's still here. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. And there it is. We've descended into chaos. We are no longer going to receive any reports from the news. Oh. I was wrong. Silence is a harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. Bells toll for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, in infernal nests where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. What is that? Earwax. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Alright, so you build up of earwax, is that another symptom?
Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as... If you're able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned.
How long is this game is my question, because I want to keep going, but I kind of feel like we're like reaching... I feel like we're reaching important things that we're, you know, close to maybe an end, but I don't even know. Like, what if there's only one more day left and we end stream here? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass by your home tonight. Feed the cat. Meow, 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 meow. I'm sorry. Let's go downstairs. Look at him. Look at our cat. He's so beautiful. You're so cute. You're the cutest thing. Oh my god, I love him. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. So goddamn hot. How you feeling? It seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I think I'll hold out longer than a week. Did ease the pain a little when you let me in though. Thank you. But I'm just sitting here while the rest of you guys are out there dying. Could have stayed with them. It's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Sure, pal. I've nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. You won't find much to check. Jarred down to the cartilage. Sure, my hair will go soon. Probably for the best. I want to check his nails, honestly. But we also have the other lady that we invited in. I want my mommy. You need to accept what happened. Oh, we already did that one. What do you want from me? Oh my, you think I want something from you? You could find where your path lies hidden if you saw your own shadow your own shadow dance. You only need to recite joyous affirmations. You can sense everything changing, right? It's easier to breathe. That's my energy reacting to your space. Don't search for deeper meaning. Forgo the illusion and embrace chaos. I'm simply asking you to join me. Become the space. Say, I'm not a guest here. I'm the author of this sanctuary. This is our space. It's up. What do you want? Check it. Came with new hustle. This one fire for real. Alright, so basically the sun's roasting us all like a sauna from hell, right? I think that means the ozone layer is fucked. But get this. Oxygen comes from sunlight passing through ozone. You see where I'm going, right, bro? Selling air. Now that's a fucking hustle, bitch. This is the single most stupid fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I need you and your shitty ideas to fuck all the way off. Fuck you. I'm here cooking up $1 million hustles and you're mocking me? Get that Darwin Award and I become the fucking billionaire, bitch. Then you'll kiss my fucking feet and beg for forgiveness. Okay. I didn't realize. No, she kicked out. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why did FEMA evict you? Why did they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. And always marching around barking orders. What do they reckon they are? Who do they reckon they are, anywho? Bet they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Say they've been knocking on your door too. Say, they've been knocking on y'all door too. One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over buildings now too. Just weren't raised right. Once it's fine, but coming back again and again? No shame at all. So she knows things. Show me your hands. That one ain't gonna work. Growing old ain't a joy, darling. Don't even remember what this here sickness is called, but my dang nail's been falling clean off. Hurts like hell, I tell you what. Alright, I don't like you because you replaced my favorite, but it's fine. Thanks for joining us. Alright, maybe we do one more night. I think I'm going to be wrapping up stream pretty soon. Things to do in the morning. Places to be. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. So little remains. The basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Hospitality day. Ears. While dogs roam the street, their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Dogs rule the world now. FEMA. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the handyman looks like a grim welcome sign. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. Place that used to be my hometown. How long is this going to continue? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will be all over before you know it. So what now? We need people. 2 to be precise. They'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No, you're not taking them. For fuck's sake, have it your way. You're enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it'll happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. No! You'll get them back soon. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. We have to find our way. We have to find our way to, we need to go. Okay, this game is changing right now. We're gonna go rescue her. We promised. We made a promise, chat. I can't believe this. We're never seeing her again. I should have given the other lady the notice. No, it was random. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel? Death. Death has taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how many have died here, but her presence is strong. Who are you? Why are you dressed like that? We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hollow doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation.
no going back.
What do you want?
To perform the burial rites in ways new. House is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. It's been happening here anyway. In any case, my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks.
I'm not exactly burning with excitement at that prospect. Sounds like a tall order. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing.
Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission.
Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like that I'm being threatened, but fine, I'll help.
Thank you. We shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. Come to check on them.
I mean, we gotta give people to FEMA, so... Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know nothing else about me. With that gear, is that supposed to be your visitor? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I purge. Put a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Why are you here, brother? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? You actually saw him. Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Hello, resident. I'm in a bad fucking mood, so I apologize in advance. There's so many jackasses out here. I hope you're not one of them. You're not one of those things, are you? Good question. You must have noticed that there are two camps of people now, right? One camp are all fucking sadists, worse than any visitor. They do whatever the fuck they want. They put a gun in your head just to watch your corpse hit the dirt. The other camp are all dumb cattle. You can walk all over them and they'll thank you for showing them mercy. And both of them piss me the hell off. Got you so wound up, brother. Don't take it personally. It's just all this shit with the sun and now the fucking visitors. It feels like humanity's right there in the casket next to God. And I'm angry. I just wanted to lead a normal fucking life, you know? I wrote music. No one has any use for that shit anymore. Now I'm just trying not to become part of either camp. Alright, come in, brother. Don't worry. I won't be a bother. And no, I won't beat anyone up. Turn my anger on myself so no one else has to suffer. What does that mean, brother? Just get along with everybody. Come on. Josefito, welcome with Ramen Pikachu. All right, on to the next day. Oh my God. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding existing facilities, the agency has made the following decisions. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. We let them in. The visitors aren't just hiding amongst us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct attack. Direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. What am I looking for? Is what I want to know. What exactly am I looking for in terms? Is it just random? Is it just entirely? This is rather squeaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If you can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Can we? Oh, okay. I know what we can do. Okay, maybe we can call Forest and get some food sent to them. Hey, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? Oh, we can buy more kombucha to save. I wonder what these things do. I think we want to be using them, but... And we don't even... I think we can order like as much as we want. We probably should have been ordering from the start. Coffee, Energica. We could get more cat food. I want to feed the cat. But I'm also so curious as to what these do. And what do the cigarettes do? Alright. Tell me about ears. Ears? Wait, let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. They didn't know about the ears. I think that's all we can do with these numbers for now. Yeah. Could use some rest. How did he die? I can't. It's just too much. I've run out of tears. No tears left to cry, but that's wrong. All wrong. Can't you stop crying? Needs to be buried. No. No, I'm not ready. Then you just gave him back to me. And you expect us to part ways again already? I can't. I won't send him down to the cold-hearted earth. He went to the quarantine zone. Will you let me? No. I wonder what's gonna happen down here. All of these rooms have to be meaningful, right? Want a reading? What would I want to be the author of anything? These walls have longed to embrace you, yet you bind them with chains of your authority. The silence inside you is the voice of the world you smother with your own fear. Your energy is frozen like honey in winter. You must thaw it with your breath. The mirrors never lie. If
All you see is yourself. You see nothing at all. All you have to do is shift your energy 3 degrees to the right. And with that, you shall find joy at long last. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. That it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she's truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve, to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her. Death. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk the blighted earth. We yearn for peace and for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Oh darling, please don't let nobody in. Did they take anyone from your family? Ooh, ain't nobody done asked me about my brood in a long while, darling. They called me Big Mama, popped out a whole darn bunch of them. Bless their hearts. House ain't barely big enough. Behind those locked doors, poor little souls hiding from those damn weirdos. So they take your family? Oh. Let myself get carried away there, darling. The environment and suits took every last one of my babies. They take anyone from you? I don't have family, but they took our neighbor's daughter, and we needed to take care of her. No? Then why is your house so dang big? Living here by yourself, darling? That ain't right. Big house means big family, don't it? Alrighty, I ain't gonna pry. I just wish I get my babies back from them quarantine zones. Us too, you and me both, sister. Show me your nails, brother. Those are dirty as heck. All of their nails are dirty. We all suffer our share of hardships. These make us look like the outsiders. They will beckon death. She will save us. I'm suspicious. I am sus of every single one of these. Oh, but I should have been from the start anyway, so it's fine. World Thank You Day. Meow. Reach out and peck the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Here's some more food. That's all we got for now. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can get sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Are we killing this cat? Can we only do this 9 times and then he dies? That sucks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass through your home tonight. All right, time to go to bed. We'll do one more night and then we'll call it a stream. No matter what. It's time to go. An armed visitor, Hunter, holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and Crazed voice yelling, "Who will survive in this new world?" Not those guys. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on his tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Excuse me. 2 female officers stand by a lamppost, staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How'd you end up becoming a delivery guy?
Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs. Decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's too bad. Whatever. Being a delivery guy isn't that bad. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Alright, I got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Thank you. Good night.
You feel that change is haunting you, so am I. And now one of your oak is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what a word it is. You know what I mean, yes. Strange things happen around you.
I don't feel anything.
Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. There are at least 2 of us inside your house. Open the door for me? Because dogs reside in their bodies now.
I don't understand.
It's simple. Let's give it a try. First, you alone?
I kind of want to. Because he's gonna know we're lying. You can sense the people in the house.
Well. Even we are a rare sight right now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. I don't think I lead the pack. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again.
Interesting. Good day, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? I just let people in. Excuse me? Did you just say just let people in? Are you some kind of volunteer running a shelter for the homeless? Sorry, but I refuse to occupy any valuable square footage without paying my fair share. Pay what you want if you really have to. Excuse me, do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution would turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later. The full legal contract. Come on in. Thank you, homeowner. We can discuss the rental terms in full detail later.
You ever dream?
Not really.
There you go.
Just like everyone else, even when they got a fever. Nothing.
I wonder, is the sun to blame? Or is it something else?
You dream?
Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days.
Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Alright, come in.
I would. But it looks like someone's already taken my spot. Look, the flappy woman with bangs over there. There's no room for both of us. I saw them once in my dreams. Trust me, that was enough.
Alright, this guy's interesting. I'm upset that the other lady kicked out our peaceful, good vibes guy. Let's let the weird dreamer guy in. It's fine. Hello. Oh, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have room for us? Is your friend sick? She's my sister. She's depressed. She can't walk or bathe her on her own. Sometimes even getting out of bed is a challenge for her. But it's okay. She'll get better someday. Right, sister? She's not really in the mood to talk right now, but she finds the strength to speak up sometimes. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Alright, come in. I've got that fucked up yelling guy here. It's going to be hard for me living under the same roof as them. You know, before I met my husband, let's just say they remind me a lot of someone I used to know. I don't think we'll get along. Alright, you can come in. Thank you. Careful and make sure you use the portrait with one hand on the back like this. I think the death of our parents broke something in her. Even so, she's holding up as best she can. We've been wandering out here for a while. I was hoping she might feel a little better in here at least. Okay, so nobody should die because we gave the cat food. But I wonder if we do have any visitors in the house. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. Oh my god, look at them. Good boy. Can you pet the dog? I mean, I don't want to click because it's going to advance the dialogue. But you can pretend. You can pretend to pet the dog. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 000-451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. I kind of want to do one more day, but we have to go. Time. Yeah. Troubling news from the countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yay, 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 yay. So... Damn it. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. FEMA's trying to jam the signals. They're trying to blame it all on that psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Avoid FEMA patrols. They're going to kill you. Run while you still can. All right, so next time we pick up here. And we're going to talk to our visitors. How come the skin irritation isn't popping up? And also the photographs one's not over here. I want to call them and get them some food, but I guess not. And I think today we're not able to buy anything else, right? Yeah. Alright. Saves the game. My favorite drink. Makes me feel good. Clears my head. Reminds me of better times. Are you sure you want to quit? All unsaved progress will be lost. All right. Let's see what else we have here. Locked, locked, locked. Oh, we can't see any of these things. These are the people we've encountered. Still a decent amount that we can see, actually, yeah. We have 31 of 56. We haven't seen any endings. I think there are multiple endings. That's what that's got to be, right? No, I don't want a new game. No, 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 no. Actually, who's there? Who's our first visitor? Oh yeah, it's always gonna be him. All right, well, that's it for us for today. Thanks for joining me. Appreciate you. Probably do a stream tomorrow. I gotta get some sleep and get up in the morning. So everyone take care, be well, have a good one, drink plenty of water, make sure you are having some good food, go for a walk, go for a run, get some air. Sing a song, ding doom 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 do do na 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 doom do doom do do doom da dum da dum da 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 dum dee dee dim dee 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 dim dee 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 la na 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 dum dum da dum da da dum da da dum dum da dum dum na 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 do 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 do